All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Project Backlog. We are continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI on Final Fantasy Mode, New Game Plus. Very fast stream last time. Made a schedule. I'll be posting that on my socials at some point. But yeah, we'll be doing this Monday through Friday, starting at 6 p.m. I know I got a little bit of a late start today, but it's all good. I appreciate you all jumping on in, I guess. Right? All right. So today we got it'll probably be a bit of a longer stream. We are trying to master Earth and Fury. As you can see, we have 38 points. We need 1895 just to learn it. So that should tell you really how long or short, just kind of depending on how the XP stuff goes. Taking a look at my gear, I'm not running anything that would give us XP boosts because I specifically don't want to, unless it also gives us like an actual stat buff, because otherwise then every stream's gonna only be like maybe. So, but yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. Last time we ended it, we had started this, Jill revenge arc, if you will. Yeah, got this Jill revenge arc, because we're back in the area that abducted her and kind of forced her into being,
Clive,
a different kind
there's
of
something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
So those of you who are just watching this for the first time, after Clive was kind of forced into enslavement by his mother, Jill was sent off to, I believe this is the Crystalline Dominion? Or Drake's Breath, excuse me. But where is Drake's Breath? So I just want to give a quick update. So yeah, so in the Iron Kingdom, that's where she ends up getting sent to, as she becomes Shiva's dominant, and in doing so was forced against her will or at the threat of hurting innocent children, other women, etc., etc. Was basically told if she didn't kill for the Iron Kingdom, they would harm innocent people as a punishment once they realized that she couldn't be tortured into submission. So that's really where this plot is going. She wants her revenge against the Patriarch, who is the ruler of this area. And oh my, that certain someone in the background out there does not seem very friendly. Or maybe they can give us some direction.
You're nearly there. Just one last push.
Wow, you're rude, dude. I'm just trying to beat up the buddy. Rather not respect it. What? Oh, that was gonna go? Was it? was pretty chill. All right, moving on. Be more in life. Race of the Inferno. Give us a solid couple of hundred. Another person. Disgusting.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Yeah, I'll cleanse
A
you
penance
from the face of
paid.
this planet. Bum.
Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
All right, Josh. Oh, wait. Or not. so cool. I love how like they actually personalized all the downfalls. So cool. Like,
Come on. Remember how it felt?
no, Clive, come on, bud.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Say it.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Go ahead and just empty it out on him. That looks like oh, I dodged. That's great. Diamond dust. Diva.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
He flies now. Yep. No. I got a little careless. Try again. Oh, I dodged that. Ah, damn it. Okay. Once again. Damn. With the freeze, too. Am I playing the Resident Evil 3 remake right now? Oh! My God, man. Finally hit a threshold here.
I failed.
My God, bro. Holy crap, dude. We are struggling. I guess all the way from back. Oh, wait, no. quick. Oh. Where's my swagger back? Got you, bum. Let's go. The liquid flame holds no match to an suboptimal Ifrit. Nice. We're at 600 now. Still a long ways to go, though.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
You gotta chill out, Joe.
And here, use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
Edie.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
What had to be done, Imran?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Good for you, Jill.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal was like, yo, you guys were asleep last time. We gotta get the fuck up out of here.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. this, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile, in the crystal belt.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Dion's a goat.
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
Damn, giving up his whole country just to settle a beef.
Majesty.
It's nuts.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
She's a horrible human being. A terrible person.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Clive, you just learned how to become a freak. Jill has been doing this shit for a minute, dog. You're gonna need her to just calm down and rest. The Wall of Memories. We've got some Martell apples, Ambrosia's tack, and the oath. So, Ed. Otto. And Jill. It's cool, he has like a little... There we go.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
I did indeed.
Clive,
Blackthorn.
what's that
Is
for
it
you,
time
dear?
for the ultimate weapon, Blackthorn? No? Oh, okay. We do get the platinum sword, though. We're gonna do that.
No scratches, right?
For sure. Can we reinforce it? Yeah, we can.
My best work.
Platinum sword
It'll do.
forged.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Anything
That's
else?
whatever bracers we have. We're at 682. Whole boss fight. It's 400. But it's cool. We still have a monster board. We still have like a lot of stuff. We're nowhere close to the
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Sure.
We did. Now Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Prioritize the root of the problem. Off to Martin's Rest.
How do? Thanks very much.
You know, we gotta get
there. You go.
The song's got a potion up.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Where are we now? 99K. We'll get some
Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
We'll take aid. Tidy all this stuff up.
Talk.
All right, Sid.
All right, Blood Axe Mercenary.
Come on. Fly Ambrosia. This might take a while.
All right. Careful,
Ready, go?
boy.
Faster!
Sometimes it feels like you're a kid in a candy store. You know, you're not 100% sure. It's like, you know, what do I want to use to get the mortal blow?
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. All right. Thanks, Cal.
Oh boy. Just as a side note for, you know, non-game stuff, non-stream stuff, yeah, as a Met fan, this is a tough day for me. They just lost to the Reds, like, by a lot. And it's just like, are we ever going to figure it out this year? This team is clearly not a bad team. It's talent. Can't seem to get out of their own way. How long does it take to stagger, my guy? Go for the big kill right here.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of...
Nigel.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
You asked me to do you a favor, so I did you the favor.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part,
right
but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
All right.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Another side quest finished. I don't know, it's so weird seeing just a cool, like, regular looking sword. Kind of reminds me of Jill's rapier, though.
Hunting down bears.
We have so many that we still need to go. Actually, we got the money now. I'm pretty sure Lady Karen has.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Listen, how I pleasure myself is my business, Karen.
Let's not be greedy now. And how were you
Oh,
going to
there we go.
carry all that? You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
But I wanna.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Nice, and we get some
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
Correct.
I would. And don't let them fob you off for anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
You said you're goddamn right. And be snappy about it. Oh no.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've not...
Let's head on over to Northreach then.
Welcome.
Shut up. You're not a good person, and I do not like you.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I'm only
You've
here
a keen
to
eye.
buy what I want to buy
An
your song.
excellent choice. You've a keen
care
eye.
Of
An
not of anything
excellent
else.
choice.
Here, you can have an empty shard for your trouble.
Come back again.
Shut up.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants anyway.
Fresh cut. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Hey, Draper. Run me my
Might I
stuff.
interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps
No,
some
I'm
seersucker
picking up an order.
or herringbone.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Post.
well then,
Haste.
be safe.
Yeah, whatever.
Come on. Faster!
Not even worth my time right now. That's why you don't text and ride, everybody.
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi,
Who's we?
killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
My man's trying to scam.
I told one of your
He
customers
got
it
mad,
usually
didn't
is.
work.
Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Like how his name is still called Killer. Simple enough. Nice points for that. That's why we do these side missions, you know?
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Listen, man, I gotta get my dick wet, and nothing's getting in the way of that.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting
See
your
ya.
linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Hooray.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Appreciate you. Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Back to the hideaway.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
I'm sure you
Speaking
can.
of which...
So do that.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Lush red.
This one? I
Red
suppose.
velvet, of course.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know.
She is.
Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Alright. Oh my god. We got mad stuff in there. That's crazy. Wait. Alright, so I guess we're gonna finally get the opportunity to learn it. That's crazy. And now we need 2,500 to upgrade it. Oh boy. Alright. Can we use it yet? We do have Titan. But not for that. We're going Rising Flames, Will-O-Wisp, Scarlet Cyclone, Wicked Wheel, Gouge. Alright, so it's clearly just like we're just showing. Kind of
Jen
vibe.
said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay. So...
Come again. I may have more for you.
Nectar! What do you got for me, buddy? Looks like we've got 2 more. So one's in Green Sheaves, Rosaria. And the other one is north of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. So we'll do this one first. Damn, 24k. That's pretty nice. The Secret Minotaur. Green Sheaves, Rosaria. Rosaria should be... Sold. Over here, huh? So the easiest way would be from Martha's Rest. And we can just kind of walk. Oh wait, no, the other one. That could have been an old.
Come on. Run like the wind. Well, who could that possibly be? Abilities in check. What's this loadout going to be? Rising Flames, Wicked Wheel, Aerial Blast, Rift Slip, Gouge, and Thunderstorm. Okay. I'm going to go with Odin, so we're going big on break. Okay.
Oh, I thought that might have been our target. Silly me. Have to keep looking for him, I guess. Can't go this way? Big appetite. I need you to fuck off.
Time to fight.
Oh!
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though. Time to fight.
I feel like that's just gonna have to be the way. We're just gonna go limit break every time we get the actual break, because otherwise it feels like we'll never see it. Where could this frickin' thing be? That's gotta be it. Most likely. No, that is it. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, hey, at least we farmed a little bit. Secret! Let's get to work, guys.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Turn into the
Ow.
once.
I'm nuts. So hard. It's kind of.
I'm not good enough. Yo! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, God! What was that? Be better, be better, be better. No! No! Why didn't he break, dude? Let's try again. BTA, BTA, BTA. We're good, we're good, we're good. Loki might just let him kill me. Sorry if you hear my dog in the background.
Nice try. Slow. Nice try.
Damn. You really just ragdolled my shit. Hold on. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go retry.
Honestly, nah, fuck that. We'll stick with the 2 potions. We could beat him. Yeah, this is a much better one. Come here, bitch.
There's no turning back. Too slow.
sucks. Bum. It's your eternal resting place. Get out of here. All right, guys, we did it.
Well,
hooray!
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought we could have perfected him. I was 100% gonna clip that reaction, but then he started beating the shit out of me, so I was like, alright, fine. Gotta stay humble always, you know? Alright, back to the hideaway. Still need 2,100 more. Just checking my phone.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. All done?
Just a bit. Alright, Nectar, where's the next place we gotta go? Severian, a particularly belligerent breed of echo. Okay, so it's one of those, like, stone magic things. Near Martha's Rest, north of Sorrowwise. Okay, so Rosarian, right? Okay, so he's in this area. There's Sorrowwise, so we're gonna have to go west. Let's go get some potions before we do, though.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done. It would take ages to tidy yours.
All right, Sid. Faster!
If I can see it from here.
Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, we'll use stone skin so we don't keep getting our ass kicked. Well, 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 what do we have? What the Severity?
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Gotta get out of that. Oh! Good. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, oh. Oh, I forgot it could do that. Oh, got him. So what's up with it then? What's up with it then? Come on, son. Come on, son.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
All right. Woo. Sometimes, you kind of need to get your ass kicked a little bit to remind yourself, like, oh yeah, mechanics are important. Maybe let's not just jump into these, harder fights willy-nilly. Sometimes it takes watching your the main character literally just get tossed up in the air like he was nothing. Dude, I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should I should dodge. Dodging is helpful.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? One day, I'm gonna sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's got...
Alright, now we can actually pull up here. Now, where are we at ability-wise? Where are you? 500? Yeah, 583. That's cool. Still, just a little over 2,000 short. Just to upgrade that, by the way. You don't even use it.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
It's about as much fan service as you're gonna get, guys. So, drink.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you? In here.
Wow, Gav. Way to block, bro.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh no.
What?
By whom? Actually, I know exactly who it is.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
I'm a little
Look,
serious.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I love how Gav is just
I'm
a day
coming
one.
too.
It's so good.
After all, we're in this together.
Indeed.
Right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
I want this so bad. Just give it to me. Just gotta stay patient. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that should do you.
And let's do that.
You can thank me later.
And?
And then
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith.
he did.
But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian, status report, please.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith.
That
to
is
deal with
indeed what they
Kupka.
say. Yeah, good job.
What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Love that they give you like little history lessons.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
Way to bring it up.
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, Only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Off to Rosalind. Ah! Buy a house.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Legit, you guys just called me out.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
All right, capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Steady, ruining it. We got some more, right? Another innocent man. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Kupka needs to die.
yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Living green. Like I said, come to my crib, kill my people. Oh, excuse me. Allergies.
With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Oh, big curl. nice. Getting over here.
Come on, take him!
Oh, come on. Damn, that big damage is what got me. I got careless there. Beat his ass again, huh? Just the man. Nothing.
Get out of my city or die!
Yes, it does. Party, pal. Oh. Happy to do it to him. What do you want?
Set her loose.
Good girl.
They have a curl.
Yeah, Torgal, yeah.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
make this count.
Exhausted a lot on that.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Shut up,
Or
Kupka.
should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then. Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yeah, Gav.
Gav.
That's what we're talking about.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Where's Torgal at, though?
Nearly forgot.
My sword. Hey man, platinum's
Hold
expensive.
on, Jill.
in this,
I'm
universe.
coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
We must go save Jill.
Don't you let her die.
Time to beat up a headsman.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Yeah, the plan is to go in, fuck shit up, save Jill. Hey, it's Torgal. Torgal doesn't have time to wait for Clive to make up his mind.
It's a bloody wolf!
Hey, he's a hound. Right? Woo! Man awakened.
Jill, can you
This is
stand?
fucking super Torgal.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
So cool.
Stay
looking,
close.
man.
We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take on
Care to explain what the fuck your job just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Oh, me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
thought you always came in threes.
Let them come.
Just like that. Spoils. And we're still like 700 away from mastering it. Or not even mastering, from upgrading. It's crazy, crazy.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Sure.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
You guys are so cool.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Oh, we got a full stack of potions, basically. Of the ones that matters.
Kupka.
How dare you sit
You're
in
late.
my father's chair?
Trouble on the way.
Oh, you're not.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
How dare you, you piece of garbage.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, dude, I fucked her shit up. Like, what do you want me to tell you?
You killed her.
Correct. That's what I just said.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Bro, you're on a roster.
Of you. How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Tell him, Clive.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
This is like legitimately a beat set right now. Oh!
die by my hand, Rustfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal then. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Come on, Clive. It's time to lock in, bro. Now the fight's actually gonna start. He's usually on bullshit at this point. Right. Get up. Come on, big man. Catch your breath and let's get back to this. Everything is a box. Ha 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 ha.
I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Hope you guys are enjoying the light show. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, oh shit. Wait.
Ooh, how does it feel to get hit by your own move, son? Stole your finisher. How do you feel? That's gotta be debilitating, dog. I'd be mad as hell if I got my finisher stolen like that. And I'm gonna do it again. You're gonna get mine. Bird. Dude, I don't think you understand that. It was over the moment the cutscene started. The little monologue. The moment my father's fucking throne went into the wall, that's when you were done. Hold me, dog. Got 540 for that. Nice. A flawless earth shard. What's the matter, big man? Ow. Oh! Damn, son. Yo, you mind if I smelt those rings, dog? I don't think you need them anymore. You asked for this, dog.
Son of a whore!
Oh.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
With what hands, you bum?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who the hell is that?
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Yeah, more
Fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Gotta go handle business.
I think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Closure in a way.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Gav's so unintentionally funny. It's amazing.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Speaking of Otto, we got missives. More importantly, we have a new board. What's Nectar got for us? Should have one or two, right? One. Muddy Murder. To an Aldil. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors. Oh, I remember this one. I hated this fight. Sludge. Blah, 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 blah. This is what we want for our show.
Not all of them
we don't...
made
It's
out alive.
pretty annoying, but...
Men had their fun with more than a few.
The little
Gotta
ones
get
have
it done.
their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
But why not?
Finished, are you?
Back, are ya?
Yes.
What do you want?
I want the Ultima weapon, but you're not giving it to me yet.
Fine.
It's all right. There's nothing to fear from.
Where in Auto was it again? Just Auto in general. It would be back here, right?
This won't be easy. Back to the stables, girl. Good girl. Run like the wind.
can walk from here. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
Where could it possibly be? Right now I'm approaching Mark with the test. Now it looks like.
Come on.
Pulled up on her with the other eye hiding.
That'll do, girl.
But where in the world is this thing?
Ready, go?
Probably right up this hill. Oh, it's the Schweim! Flan Prince.
So you take us unaware, did you?
around with that. Yeah, never mind. One little bit. No! Oh, shit. I thought I died. Oh, I thought I died. Whew. Oh, buddy. And just like that, we got enough to upgrade. And we leveled up. Let's go. Level 64.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
The prince is gone. And we also get to upgrade Earth and Fury. 4,500 to master, bro. We're going to be here forever, dude. Oh, well. Can't stop, can't stop. If anything, we'll call it a, making up for the last stream, you know? Actually, since we do have stuff finished, I wonder if... I guess we could read the missive, right?
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
Joe, you got nothing to be ashamed of, dog. This is a team effort.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Alright, Otto, what do you got for me, man?
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
Who are you?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Oh,
the storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Love how Clive literally just walked away from that too. He's like,
Shouldn't
"Oh,
you
it's
be
not
getting
coming out
some
of my
rest?"
pocket."
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me.
Hold on. That is so stupid. Very Final Fantasy-esque. But I just wanted to point this out that obviously Sid is gone, right? And we're Sid, quote unquote. But you still need like an engineer, someone who's going to help build stuff, all that stuff. So we go from Sid to Mid. That has got to be the laziest name, but something I 100% see them in the writing room being like, yeah. So who's going to be the Sid of this game then? Like in terms of the actual practice. And they just go, what about Mid? They're like, perfect. It's so stupid.
That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and
New
tools.
items.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
And a new craft recipe. Let's go, man. Hopefully this means we get ultimate weapons sooner than later.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
For sure I said this in the initial streams of
Shield
this.
looked white as a sheet.
Kind of wish we had the ability to change this right here
It's back from Canva.
to just random. Hideaways still
Was
just
wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
But now I want some stuff, Karen. It is.
Pleasure?
I don't need any of this.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive? What do you want?
That. I want that, boy. Give me the grindstone reforged.
Scratches, right?
And then I want us. Yeah. Oh wait, no, no, no! What are you? Shit. Damn it.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Anything else?
Oh man, we're almost full. We just don't have something above a badge of might at the moment. But hold on. I think I might be able to do something with reinforcing stuff, right? Yes.
My best work, but it'll do. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
I see. So we need a couple more badges of might, which I don't have. Gotta go down to the
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller?
What other fella?
The one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Bernard.
Right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
To Martha's Rest we go. To Martha's Rest we go. Martha, where's Bernard?
Clive.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
We are.
Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
I'll take a look at the sword real quick. Looks pretty nice. Oh, Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Faster!
Time to fight.
If you hit it far enough, it'll just say, nah, man, you got it. Oh, he fixed the bridge. Nice.
Hi. I've entered the lad who saved my life. What
Hello.
brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Pretty simple, I think. $180 for that.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. There.
Mid.
All right, Clive.
Have your
You've
stuff.
all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Nice.
I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
I don't rest. Not for reasons, we aren't there just yet.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Northreach, huh?
safe.
Get me back.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris
You're
sent me to find
supposed to
you.
be home.
She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Simple enough, I think.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Back to Doris.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
If anyone knows what that's like, it's Clara. So it's really cool to see him like grow from that, you know, sad boy edgelord to someone who actually is like a leader. So nice. 600.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
Great.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Hey,
You have the look
Rodrigue.
of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, you got
I'm
this,
afraid
man.
of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Good girl. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Be safe. Get surrounded. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Cool little backstory for Clive. And it makes sense, you know. You can't ask these like oppressed people to make a sacrifice that you yourself aren't willing to make. Like, that's how you just start a cult. We're trying to start a revolution. You know?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when
Let's see what Gav and Tomes have to say.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a Frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
It's true.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
And I think also we should get some more side missions for her as well.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We I'm a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Byron just lives his life, you know? Also, this is the longest stream I've ever done. 4 hours.
The Littlands have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
One sec, guys, I just have to do something on my phone.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
In other words, Unk is wildin'. Alright, so looks like we are good to go. and talk to Byron. We continue.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Ah, yes. The desert area. Oh man.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Got him well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Faster!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end?
So, Lord Kupka's
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sure, Byron. Why not?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
All right. Let's go beat up some people while Byron enjoys a meal. Barside.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Farewell, you. Just like that, huh? But only 48.
For your trouble.
Having a rich uncle
Well,
pays off,
advice,
I
miss.
guess.
That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay. Joshua is here.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Lights and pots!
I always loved this area in the game. It was just because of how open it was, but you know, desert oasis has always been like a cool.
Ah, they've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Environment.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
One sec, guys. Sorry. Sometimes my headphones kind of cut out. So you have to basically reset the dongle.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Hello, lady.
Anything I can interest you in?
Do I buy it? Yeah, I
An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. Fare you well.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a terror, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Who else can we speak with? You, stallhold.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
For Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not...
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What's wax candle?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Oh man, well, I don't like to have to do this right now, but it is getting late. I am going to call the stream here tonight. Also my headphones keep disconnecting, which I'm not very happy about, so I think that's just more of a sign that it's time. So, I want to thank you guys very much for watching, hanging out with me tonight. Damn, almost streamed for 5 hours today. It's crazy. I doubt the streams will go much deeper than this. We'll probably have some type of like adjustment to it, but overall, got a lot of progress in. I gained a lot of points. 4,500 is just a lot, you know. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, so no worries. 6 p.m. Eastern. Appreciate everybody who tuned in. If you're watching on YouTube, try to like and subscribe if you can. But otherwise, that's it for me tonight, guys. I've been Ant. This is the Project Backlog for Final Fantasy XVI. And until next time, adios.